What's up, everyone? I am live, so we're just gonna go continue this one. But yeah, let's send the link to everyone. Hello. What's up, guys? Hi Nini, how are you? You guys can hear me properly? What's up? We're just gonna continue this animation. I think this is where we left off. So, you know, kind of wanna put this into our red. Oh, nice, Nunes. That's always great to hear when somebody studies their continues to study. You know, I love that for you, man. Hi, Psycho. How are you? How's everyone doing today? can't hear. What's up? What's up? That guy. Okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just trying to get this done so I can post this as a video, you know. I understand why there are some people who are kind of like rude, but whatever. Are you working on something, Nini? Are you almost done with your animation? No, we're just tracing the outline. Yes, we're basically telling in this case that. Oh, nice, nice. Can you post the whole thing? I wanna see it, man. Can you post the whole thing on the Discord? I wanna see the full edited color and everything, you know. Close the door. Oh. Hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. So right now I'm finishing the keyframes, and this technique that I'm doing to do a kind of like an in-between, I don't want to say this is an in-between drawing, but it's more like a breakdown drawing where it's almost the same drawing, but only a few parts of it is animated. Like you can see in the onion skin, the hair is animated. Um, the clothes is animated a bit, you know. Um, so basically, what I'm saying is that what we're doing is just we're telling the in betweener or myself in the future that, oh, everything else would be copied except for this, for the other details, right? This saves you a lot of time to kind of like do the whole thing, right? Instead of like animating the whole thing. Hey Constantinus, greetings, man. We're doing Luffy today, so so yeah, basically you can see that, oh, this one is moving, this one is moving, this one is moving, the hair is moving a bit. So it kind of saves us time, you know. Now we can actually create that. feel. There we go. There. And then have this. Oh, there you go. Nice, man. How are you finding it so far? Put the whip in the server, RJ. Yeah, yeah, I've seen the whip. I want to see the whole thing. You know? Uh, I want to see like the completion basically. So. Oh, the whip of the. Oh, nice. This is good rendering, Nini. So good. I love it. I thought I was talking about the animation. I haven't seen the full animation yet, but it's okay if you don't want to post it. It's okay. No worries. Or if you haven't finished it, I don't know. Let's see if we play this one. Nice. Now it's complete. Like it's flickering because you don't have a lot of details, right? And then maybe what we could do is to have this whole thing kind of like shifted like that. That's a cheat. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. Oh, it doesn't make sense, but I did plan it. But thank you. I'm trying with the render. Okay, okay. No worries. No worries. I'm just curious how that little project of your animation goes. You know. Always love to see um that kind of work. You know. So one thing I wanna kind of add here is not. I'm gonna add shadows here. There you go, and then add the fill here. Oh no. There you go. Graphicsly animation course. Yeah, I'm not too aware of the graphicsly animation course, so forgive me if I'm not kind of like I don't know anything about it. There we go. Still, I'm really hoping I could finish this one, man. Do you guys think I could finish this? Oh, nice. Yeah, like I don't. Those exercises are really to get you started um with animation. So, like if it helps you, that's great, man. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of process that goes behind animation. So, and this channel is kind of like dedicated in kind of like just showing you that process. So, you know, I'm here to help, guys. Hopefully, my videos can at least help you somehow. So I often do this. I know I should probably use the tool light table, but um I don't have time to figure that one out right now. So um you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, long way to go, short way to go doesn't really matter, man. Like, as long as you're working, you're putting a lot of pressure to yourself to be good right away. So, don't do that to yourself, man. Like, everyone, yes, everyone wants to be good right away, but like if you put like you're taking away the fun of animating when you're thinking like that, you know. So, um, yes, you may have a long way to go, but that's okay, you know. Oh, by the way, I'm not saying that so you can kind of like what they call this, so you lose interest or something. I want you to kind of like realize that, oh, you know what, takes time, so what, I'm gonna do a little bit of something every day, and then um I'm gonna go from there, you know. Proportions, guys, always check the proportions, so you know, always check them proportions. What's up everyone? So this frame is basically, you see that distance from this frame to this frame. So there's a lot, like this arm and this fist, it travels a lot of distance, like that. So we're gonna do a like a very uh what do you call this, a speed line drawing, which something like this should be fun to do. Something like that, you know, it like stretches out. Maybe it could be a little bit more stretch out like that. uh is the fluid but sometimes scribbly animation frame rate you usually see in detailed scenarios called Sakuga. No, Sakuga animation is just um Sakuga animation is basically let me search that up. Sakuga animation meaning. Like it basically Sakuga animator refers to the scene with especially high quality animation and drawing. Um, quality animation. So it doesn't like Sakuga literally means animation. Working drawing or animation. But when people call Sakuga, for them it means that it's like a high quality animation, right? So, um, that's the origin of the term. You know, um, but yeah, man. BN animation, thank you so much, man. Trust me, I'm like skill is developed over time, so I did not. You guys would see that it's skill, but man, like I wish I could do this more, man. Honestly, I have a lot of stuff I'm doing lately. This is the first time I've animated in weeks, in like a week, basically. Um, so it kind of like it sucks because I want to do this more often, but I have a lot of like prior commitment, you know. I have a lot of work that needs to be taken care of. This is the portion of the work where I'm trying to figure out the drawing, and it's not like directly translates, like trying to figure things out like the drawing. So I'm sketching, and majority of the time I feel like I'm guessing what it's gonna look like, and you know, it kind of like slows me down a bit. But that's fine because like that's part of the process, you know. Yeah, that's why I don't want to be a Japanese animator, bro. To be honest, man, that's why I want to stick to YouTube. I feel like I feel like, bro, I'm telling you, the guys who are in the Japanese animation industry, like if they just put their skills into their own thing, right? And create a, you know, maybe create an original animation or a fan animation, you know, they could get paid more. Okay, sometimes I would say that I'm doing trial and error like this, right? And I'm not entirely sure if what I'm drawing is accurate. Now the question is, do you spend more time trying to fix a drawing when it's only gonna be shown for 2 to 3 frames? You know, like, is this one of those things that, do you think, yeah, 13 to 15K annual? Yeah, that's crazy, man. How can I practice animation like poses, fighting, and stuff? Be an animation. Get a reference or animate your or get a lot of reference from YouTube. Because there's a lot of reference on YouTube about fighting. Oh, fighting games. Start with fighting games. You know, if you wanna practice animating fighting scenes, um, get games, fighting games, and animate those like for practice. You know, you can see the exchange of punches and all the stuff, combos and whatnot. Um, like a lot of people think that they should be original in terms of their first animation for fighting and all that stuff. Problem is, like if you're a beginner, you probably won't be able to animate something original at the beginning, you know, and that's fine. People put a lot of pressure on themselves to be good right away. Nice, nice, bro. You seem to have a good idea of who you wanna kind of like emulate when doing your work, which is very very important. You know, like finding how people do it and whatnot. Because you can study those scenes right now and then get ahead in terms of you know, this is wrong. See? This looks janky, bro. This feet looks janky. I have Instagram, but I don't like. I only use it for personal work, personal purposes. Um, so most of my work is here on YouTube. I have another channel if you wanna see that. I used to post parodies of Mr. Beast and all that stuff. So I have a lot. I have a bit of experience in producing short animations. You know, short film animations. On the second frame, the ass of Luffy is a little big on the second frame. This frame over here, this ass over here. I mean, big booty Luffy, right? Why not? be honest, I'm still like balancing wherever I need to put details or not, right? Sometimes I don't know how to put details. I don't know how, like, I'm still figuring things out. So when that happens, I'm like, my drawing gets a little bit, oh, it's not as good, but it's good enough, you know. So for this one, there's a lot of speed happening here, so like maybe we can just skip the whole thing over here. I think I want to explore something, so spend a lot of time doing this feat over here, but hey Kumar, how are you, man? How are you, bro? So that's the sketch part. So now we're going to clean it up. No, no, I wanna keep those. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna add those speed lines. I will erase those lines. Yes. Now I'm cleaning it up, right? I'm cleaning it up. So um, still the same brush I'm using. Okay, like I'm gonna erase those lines on the butt and the sandals and replace them with the speed lines, right? nice. I like that. Mm. Good. You see, using vector lines will help you a lot because now you can simply adjust, right? Yeah, quite happy with that. Again, there would be times where you have to live with the decision of like moving on from the drawing because like animation takes time, and like you need to know like, oh, okay, like I'm not gonna spend too much time on that particular frame anymore because I'm spending a lot of time already, right? So if I turn off the, you see, this reads well. I like that. Then maybe we can add like this hair. We can add it to the boom, and then we can have starting the shadows. Yeah, yeah, Gear 5 Luffy. Cause why not, right? Like I've been animating too many kind of like parodies, and I love anime, and I thought the way to go is to do fan animation of famous people instead of like fan animation of anime, like to practice my skills. So I'm like, right now I'm doing fan animation of actual anime instead of like random famous people that I think is gonna go viral on YouTube or something. Yeah, thanks, man. So if you're adding kind of like speed lines, make sure your shadows have speed lines too. You know, some people forget that they need to add um, like the shadows on their speed lines. So yeah, now we have this frame, and we're gonna color it with our blue lines as like the lines on our clothes right here. Sorry, I forgot. That's all. Oh, I'll delete this line. And we do the flash. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Technically, the whole sandals isn't flesh, but we're just gonna go by it, you know. We don't have to go into too much detail about that. That's fine. You know what? Let's Clip Studio Paint. I want my materials, manage materials over here. I have to find the downloaded one. So I did download some material that I loved before. Anime file setup, this one, no, not that one. These are all the materials I downloaded for free in Clip Studio Paint. You know. There you go. There you go. I found it. I found it. This powerful tool. This powerful tool. There you go. This one. So if you have the whole thing referenced, all you gotta do is press this button over here, and then there you go. Done. It's an autofill. The magic button. I found it. You can probably add some kind of like more speed lines over here. And we're using red because maybe we'll use a different color for this one when we clean it up, right? Maybe the color of the so now we move on to the next frame. What's up, guys? You guys are here, 17 people now. Like, the more people come into my stream, I love it, but the more pressure I have. You know, like, to be honest, like, I'm just used to, like, I used to stream like 2-3 years ago, like just drawings that I thought people would like, and 2 to 4 people would come and join, and I'm not really talking too much. But now there's 17 of you. It's like a full class, man. It's even bigger than the Friday class I have with the, like, I'm a kind of like, I teach animation too on the side, like every Friday on another platform called projectct.tv. Usually I have like 8 to 10 students there to show up every Friday night um but now you have like 17 people showing up right now, 17, 15 people. Like, it's bigger than the class I have every Friday, man. I'm like, that's freaking crazy. Freaking crazy for me, man. I'm grateful, by the way. I'm not saying that I'm not grateful, but I crazy for me to even think that's even possible. I don't know if I want the I have to draw a like an in-between frame here at some point to connect these two drawings over here. So, but I'm gonna do this. And let's see if I could try to make the light table work. Like, so I haven't really used the light table, to be honest. Have you guys used the light table? System information. View window, light table. I even see it. Not really. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother doing that. I'm just gonna trace it. But I don't have to trace it though. Like, you see, I'm gonna copy paste it right here. Then I'll do, so what I'll do for this one is I have to lock our, yeah, so yeah, like, it's not really my best, you know it's not my best tool to use. I just figure out, like, I'm just happy that um if I could use the trace method for um you know so using the regular onion skin, what I mean. So yeah, let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. You guys are amazing for hanging out with me over here. Thank you so much. uh, then we connect this here, this one. There you go. And that's how you kind of like save time for it. I don't know if I actually save time though, so because we don't show these points over here, we're gonna have to sketch something here. And try to figure out how to draw the rest of the this means these lines are not needed. Oh, you forgot the hat. The straw hat is supposed to be here. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'm like, I love anime, and I feel the same way. Like I feel the same way as you guys, so that's why I made this channel to see if I could kind of like just show you guys the things I'm learning along the way, you know. Um, and it's fun. It's fun to teach, you know. Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate that comment, man. Keeps me going, you know. Can you suggest me how can I learn to draw? It's chill, like learning how to draw. There's a lot of like um free resources out there. You can follow a who's this you can follow um a bunch of like YouTubers on exactly learning how to draw, like Mark Brunette, right? If you want to learn how to draw anime, there's another stream happening right now, and basically is Draw Anime Academy. You can learn how to draw with them. They have a bunch of free resources, you know. Um, Learning how to draw, it's very vague, you know, like what exactly do you want to draw anyway, right? That's the very first question I want to ask. Like, Hey, in boots, how are you, man? Yeah, Mark Brunette is a good uh, resource on how to learn how to draw. How can you learn digital drawing? Again, it's a very like what do you want to draw? It's chill, you know, like what exactly do you want to draw, right? It's so vague. The question is so vague, right? Um, like there's a lot of resources. If you haven't even started right now, yeah, like I'm telling you right now how to learn digital drawing is to find resources to tell you exactly what you can do to draw, to start drawing. You need, if you're asking about tools, right? You need to have a good computer. You need to have digital drawing, like requires you to install software, right? Well, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. You can use like Krita or anything like that. Any other software, right? Um, so yeah, like there's a lot of resources out there to tell you exactly how you can learn how to draw. Like it's hard to answer a question like that where like what exactly do you want to draw, right? It's you're asking like a very vague question, man. The drawing digital drawing skill, like what do you want to draw, bro? Like how can you learn the digital drawing skill? Like digital drawing is just drawing, but you're doing it on a computer. Like what are you like I'm asking you, what do you want to draw, right? Like do you want to draw like me an anime? There's a lot of resources to draw an anime. Like I just told you, draw anime academy. You can hop on their stream and learn how to draw like them, but you need to start drawing too, right? Like are you drawing, or are you trying, or are you just asking? Like what are you kind of like asking? What do you want to draw, right? Yeah, anime drawing. Like again, go to the stream of Anime Draw Anime Academy right now, and they're teaching people how to draw, right? So that's one way to to learn how to draw digitally? Like, what are your goals? Like, are you drawing? My question is like, are you have you even tried drawing? Like, are you copying? You learn how to draw like by copying. That's one thing you can do, right? Like copying references and all this stuff. That's one easy way to start learning how to draw. Copying. Like, I copied a lot of like when I was a kid, I was just copying a lot of drawings from my favorite anime. That's what I do when I was a kid. Like, I haven't, like, I played a little bit of basketball here and there, but I'm not really like the sports guy, right? I stayed at home. I drew when I was 10 years old. I drew a lot, and I drew some more because I just love drawing. Even like joined some art contest that I lost, you know. This was when I was a kid, man. I took that loss into heart and said I'm never gonna lose again. Yeah, no problem, bro. Drawing takes time, so like always remember, have fun, and always remember to have fun. That's my best advice for you guys. I don't know. I feel like if you're like drawing or you're trying to learn a skill, um, if you're not having fun drawing, then why are like, I don't know, like, it's not fun to practice for sure, but like at the end of the day, if you are having fun on what you're doing, that's the most important thing. So, it's all about, at the end of the day, it's all about having fun. It's not fun to practice, but you should do it, and you have to find the fun behind practicing your fundamentals, you know. On how to use graphic tablet. I remember like graphic tablet, like this the like what kind of graphic tablet, like, because I have my own specific graphic tablet, bro. And I don't know if like you have the same, so I can only review something. Let's say if I have a sponsor, maybe I'll review something like that. But right now, I like I only have like what I use. So um hopefully, yeah, hopefully we get a sponsor someday, you know, and I can do a video about sponsoring about how to use the graphic tablet that, you know, that they want me to review, you know. So what graphic tablet are you using? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Google, like in Google, like what are you having difficulty using it for? Bro, I'm pretty sure you can just Google or type um how to use X or whatever graphic tablet that you have. Pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of tutorials over there. Like don't like I'm just saying this so you don't wait for a video from me, because again, like I don't know what you're using, right? And I'm probably not using a graphic tablet. This is a pen display. I'm using a pen display, so it's not even a graphic tablet, bro. So I don't know how to do that video that you're asking, to be honest. We're making a Luffy like in the peak booty Luffy, big booty Luffy. After this drawing, I'm gonna take a rest soon. But for now, let's finish it up and then let's go from there. See, with a few lines, guys, like with a few lines that I did over here, like It's crazy to me that it took me so much time to figure that one out. It's like just a few lines, man. Sometimes you just have to really. I haven't drawn this pose before, right? So like that adds up to the time that you have to figure things out, right? Boom. Now let's do the shadows. Hey, cool gamer. Yeah. Go ahead, ask the question, man. Yeah, so I was um suggesting Mark Brunette and this YouTube channel called Draw Anime Academy. So those two resources are very good for learning how to draw. Um, what else? I think that's it. Like I try to kind of like just Oh, Excalibur. I think, Excal's art tips. There you go. There's one. YouTube. It's like at the end of the day, guys, like you have to choose your mentor, right? Those are the YouTube channels where you learn, you know, how to learn how to draw. And this is another resources. This is actually my friend Colton. If you go there and there's live streaming right now. The Draw Anime Academy is live streaming right now. Tell them I sent you, man. Like they're live streaming, they're teaching people how to draw, they answer questions, they actually draw, you know. They actually draw on stream, and you can kind of like ask some questions on the things that you need clarification on learning how to draw, you know. Yeah, tell them I sent you guys, so they'll be happy to see you guys coming from my channel. Colton and Christina are my good friends. We've done some work in the past before. You see, this tool, bam! I don't even have to go through the whole process, you know. I started doing memes. I started doing animation memes on another channel. Like 2-3 years ago, I asked myself if I could be, if I could, can I animate every day for the next 30 days? So I animated memes like every day on YouTube and posted it. My drawings before, like it's like not stick figure, but like simple shapes, simple drawings stretched to that arm. Maybe I'll add it. No, I've never worked in an anime studio. I was asked to help someone who works on the first frame to sell the attack, on the first of impact to sell the attack. Yeah, I may add it. Like like there's just one frame, so like let me see. You mean something like that? No. What I'll do? No, because he's gonna follow through. So like, I know you want to sell that app, but I have some plans to make this a little bit better, right? With the in between frames. So, I get what you mean though. Let me see. Let me see if I could do that. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Nah, I want that step. No, remember, cause like there's I'm gonna add like a slope into to the next frame for this one. That's the reason why I want it to be. Well, let's see. I'll humor you for this one. Is what it is. I know what you mean. I know how to like selling the attack and all this stuff. But again, like sometimes do you have to, right? Like everyone's like really concerned on to sell the attack even more. Well, that is really great. Um, Sometimes there are some certain yeah you see that stretch that's actually really good. So what I'll probably do, things catastrophe by the way, what I'll probably do is over here, like I'm gonna have the boxing glove like go here because like now he's gonna slow down on here, right? That's my plan. I'm gonna add like 3 frames over here or another frame to slow him down, right? Or 2 frames, right? Because the next frame is a contrapposto frame, which is something I love, right? He's gonna follow through like that. What's happening, guys? You guys are crazy hanging out with me right now, man. You guys are all appreciated, by the way. All appreciated. got paid my commission right now, which is great. Just received confirmation. Always good to get paid, you know. Yeah. That's why I appreciate you, man. This actually works, you know. Like that suggestion actually helped. Oh, have you joined the Discord server? I want to see your work, Catastrophe. You know, I may ask you for like if you know love to see the work and then see if I could, you know, let's see if we could work together on something. Yeah, animation takes time, man. Like I wanna direct more. So I'm kind of like trying to connect with a lot more animators from this stream and see if I could, you know, I don't know if you're interested in that, but let's see. I'm gonna eat. Well, I'm not gonna eat yet right now, but I text my I've realized that I'm back, guys. By the way, I've realized that I've been talking and the mic was not on. So I'm like, oops. Anyway, I'm back for real. I'm back for real with the mic on. Yes, I can understand what you're saying, Byron. I can definitely even talk. What? I can even talk your language because I am Filipino. But that's that's some next level. That's some next level. What do you call this? How you call it? Lenguaje, right? Language. That's so deep, bro. And why do you have to give me a very like not deep? I know what it means, right? I didn't even speak it, but I'm like caught off guard with that, man. It's funny. You're a funny dude, bro. Yeah. Filipinos unite over here, man. I'll try not to speak in our language because there are some people over here that are not Filipino, so I can definitely speak it, bro. I can speak it fluently. But still, I was just talking to my girlfriend in my own language, right? In our language, man. We have the same history. Yeah, go for it, bro. Actually getting hungry, man. Crypto's crazy though. I used to be involved in crypto. That's Filipino, man. David, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I still have a thick accent, but you know what? It is what it is, you know. You know what they say about our language is the sexiest language back in Southeast Asia, so I take pride in it. You know. I don't know if it's true though. I don't know if it's actually true that we have the sexiest language in Asia. Or is it just like one of those Filipino pride things that they always try to kind of like sell? Oh, Filipino fried. Fried. Yeah, in Boots, it's Filipino. We are Filipinos. I'm Filipino, so. How about you, man? Where are you from? In boots. Curious. You don't have to answer if you don't wanna kind of like dox yourself. I'm just curious where most of my viewers are from. You know. Also, Byron, thank you, man. I try. We just try our best every day. Being a good animator, you know, like we just try. Yeah, bro. Like a lot of my students in my class, every Friday on another platform, they don't actually like talk like you like. Some of them don't really talk. They just animate with me, you know. So that's a good time to animate, right? Some people actually feels like um they tend to be more shy, but that's fine because like at least I give them some sort of feeling of like productivity or inspire them to, you know, to animate. So it's always the goal, right? I feel like this hat went upward. If you turn off. Yeah, so there's gonna be two slow down frames over here. Almost like the same thing, but like it's just slowed down, right? Hi, Carbon. How's your YouTube journey so far, man? Oh, in boots, man. uh, my next animation, like I love that. I love that you're into it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna provide the roughs for this one, and then you can animate your character. That's actually a very good idea. And then the UK guys can change it, right? Um, do me a favor. If you guys subscribe as a free member on my Patreon, I'll do that. Because, like, I'm gonna provide the file in my Patreon, right? And we can challenge each other like that and all this stuff. That's actually a really good challenge in Boots. I really appreciate that idea. Like, maybe that's something that I can do. But my next animation is actually like, that's why I'm listening to a lot of like Final Fantasy. I don't know if you know the game. I'm a big fan of this game. Been playing every night before I sleep. I should be animating for 2 hours during the time, but I play kind of like 5 days, 4 or 5 days a week. Every night, 2 hours, cause like just wanna relax at night before I sleep. And then I animate. I love the fights over there. I love the things, and I wanna do a Final Fantasy inspired animation, which is gonna be my biggest, probably after this one. I don't know, but that animation will focus on special effects and directing and using reference and how you can kind of like create your own action scene, by using like a reference from any medium, whether it's a video game or um like what do you call this, whether it's a video game or um like a live action scene. So majority of the stuff, it's like, oh, like, are you copying your reference? And sometimes yes, but like sometimes you have to shoot yourself like with a video camera or something like that, to see, to get your own reference. So I'm gonna try to make a video after this one, because this video that I'm doing, or this live stream, will be a video this Friday. I started typing the script already for it. So basically, um, it's all about keyframes, right? It's all about how to create or animate keyframe drawings like this one, right? Um, so this is like, and then after this, I'm gonna do a kind of like, I wanna do a video about making Sakuga animation, right? You see, I'm not really tracing my lines anymore. Like, I know that that's a sketch, so like I know that that drawing is, I think for me it's good enough, um oh no, I'm not using the tool Open Tools. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. um and over here, you see, I can see that my frames over here are a bit awkward. So I'm gonna adjust that right there. And adjust his eyes right here. Yeah, I'm not using Open Tunes. I'm using Clip Studio Paint, bro. It's my favorite software of all time. Ever since I got this software, I never look back. Because I know that most animators use this software anyway, like most professional animators in Japan. So my idea, if I'm being honest, like I wanna use everything I'm learning from the Japanese animation industry and kind of like encourage people to work on their own animations, work on their own fan animations, right? Because you can make money um, from YouTube posting fan animations, right? You can make money on almost the same amount of money if you try to create your own team. Yes, like being a YouTuber or posting your work on YouTube may be a scary thing, but it also serves as like, what do you call this? It serves as a portfolio for people to, you know, help you get into the industry, right? Um, but for me, the goal is always been just do my best, right? Yes, Blender. I wish I could do. I could like in the future. I will do my best to use Blender because I've done it before. I've I've used Blender before. Um, and it's really good. Like I like it. But it's not like it has a very steep learning curve for me. So like for me to be fast, I have to um kind of like forget about the slow Blender. Like I'm not yet used to it, and with my limited amount of time, I don't have a lot of time to figure things out. Like, I just want to draw and animate. um but definitely Blender is the way to go, man. Blender is great, man. Some of my idols or are using blenders. One of the people I learned from, like he's a Korean animator. Like he's actually using 3D work. Um, I'd love to get into that at some point, um, but not now. So I'm gonna transfer this here because again the hair would be a different color for the strands of it. The line color will be different for Luffy. That's why it's red. That's my plan anyway. Yeah, I think the way I do Blender is like I wanna kind of like do at least the layout, right, with the grease pencil and the camera movement, and in CSP like at some point I'm gonna definitely use that because once you have like an environment on Blender and you can kind of like map where your character is gonna be at, right? um like, oh, especially if he's moving in different direction, you can do that in Blender and kind of like just grease pencil like a very rough pose and then put that pose into the next position and the next position. Now you can do that very fast. But my my tools right now, again, it's just a tool. I have to figure out how to do it kind of like efficiently, because I kind of hate kind of going around and figuring out something. I just want to draw. Basically, I just want to draw right away. And for me to be efficient, I want to spend majority of my time drawing. You know what I mean? And like again, it's like one of those things that will really benefit you if you know how to use it, right? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can use them with proxy models because CSP has 3D mode and program that allows you to import 3D model. Yeah, yeah, for sure. The thing is, I wanna use the 3D camera of Blender to have the camera to play around with more camera movement, right? That's like, and again, I will do that in my next kind of like project after this one. That's my next kind of like goal, is to do something along those lines. Yeah, I'm gonna do a fan animation after this one. This animation I'm doing is for kind of like a video about animating keyframes, but I'm gonna do a fan animation of like Final Fantasy inspired animation, right? And then we're gonna test our skills for that. I may still make a video on different topics, but that's gonna be like one of the things I wanna do at some point. Especially once I have more time. Um, Lately I haven't had more time, and that's the problem. It's like I wanna create videos for you guys. Definitely, it's just time is like something I don't have a lot of right now. You know. Oh, that's very interesting, bro. That's very actually. Oh, thanks, Byron. Thanks for hanging out. Right, art with the mar, bro. Like that's very interesting because I feel like what I'm gonna do is to do the animated background or camera movement on Blender, and have the character animation done in CSP. So we're actually doing the opposite. Um, So I'm interested on that process, bro. Like, I don't know if you have a video about that or if you're following or you can create your own tutorial for that. I don't know. Like, I don't want to kind of like convert you to being a content creator or something, but um, I'm thinking like, how can we where did you learn that kind of technique, or is that something that you came up with, or what's the story behind there, you know? I love to learn the process. I love to learn different processes on creating animation. Boom, boom, boom. See, we did that very fast though. I see what you mean. I feel like I can still adjust this one. To, oh, it's locked. Shoot. And we have two drawings right here to sell the impact. So I want to kind of like adjust that. I want to sell the impact by doing slow-mo, you know, like this frame is a slow-mo frame. It's like I want to add two drawings here, like that's very close related to this one. Maybe I'll do that right now, so that, and I'm just gonna trace it. Um, right. So like we can see the difference, right? Because the contrapposto, I love this pose right here, and then he jumps, right? So let's do the onion skin over here. Onion skin setting. I don't want to show the next frame yet. Just want to show this one. I'm gonna do the same technique as I did this one. It's like I'm just gonna draw and outline basically what I think will be moving over here, right? Which is the arm. Like I'm gonna clean this up, the hair, and then the feet, right? And then we're gonna adjust it, like so. I, oh shoot. It's basically the same drawings, right? Yeah. Like I may add like a frame over here, like from here. Again, that's in between, bro. Like from here to here. Um, I'm gonna add that frame, but like I like the sudden thing of that going on. Like I love snappy animation, you know. I love snappy animation, so like that's why I'm like this distance is like that's I dig that shit, you know. So right now what I'm doing again uh is we're going to adjust, we're just drawing like almost what do you call this, almost similar frame, if you call that. That's a little bit too much. Again, it's kind of like slowing down, right? It's the same position, same everything. We're just tracing the outline again because we're creating a shortcut, you know. Like I don't know if you guys want to do it this way, but I do it this way. Sometimes I copy paste it, um, but I kind of like the effect of like flickering animation, you know. When I do end up cleaning it up myself, I just adjust accordingly, you know. Yeah, vector layers is like, that's exactly what you can do with vector layers, bro. The one I was working on. There we go. That's our kind of like slow down frame. So what I also want to do is to kind of like adjust that like that, you know. just just a little, just a little, you know. And then we can copy this frame actually, right? And then adjust it even more. And then over here, I want the punch like dying down like that. Doesn't look entirely good, but like these are basically my in between frames that I want to kind of like add later on, right? Obviously, you're gonna have to change this, the animation of this. And for vector layers, you can again I'm redrawing it right now, this layers. So turning this off. Again, this is my method of doing this kind of like work right here. This is not how you're supposed to do it. This is my own thing. Let's see how it looks like. Boom! See how that slow-mo, ooh, I love that slow-mo, man. I'm gonna switch up the um I'm gonna switch up the jump. The slow-mo really adds to the punch, man. I love it. I hate this frame over here, man. Man, like anybody who's not animating, like anybody who's animating on something that's not like a tablet, like pivot. I mainly animate on pivot, mainly use Krita from time to time. I just wish I had stylus and tablet. Man, like, I promise you guys, once I get kind of like sponsors from all of this software, I'm gonna do a giveaway for anyone who needs it, you know. And like that's my like I don't need anything new, but I'm pretty sure art YouTubers, animation YouTubers get a chance to kind of like give something away because they're getting offered like all that stuff. So I'm gonna do a giveaway someday, man. Like to I'd love for this channel to get as big, um, and then have some opportunities for sponsors and all that stuff that can help other people like you guys, so that's my dream, man. That's the dream. That jump is not convincing for me, man. You are now awake to the top, bro. What's happening, man? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna change this pose up, so never mind that. You see, even if you have a rough sketch, it's very, very, very important that you understand where you are at in your kind of like animation flow, right? Like, just because you've done a rough animation doesn't mean that you're not gonna change it when you're doing your keyframe animations, right? Thanks, stop. Double jump backwards. Trying to figure out this pose over here. Maybe we can just cheat, you know? Let's go back to this one. Like he bounced back. I want him to kind of like bounce back, like yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. Like I actually am thinking about that, man. you like my very my most favorite part of animation is the roughs. Because I don't have to like create good drawings for this one. I can just kind of like, you know. Now he has that um Cartoon Network effect now. I like the laugh. So we're gonna increase the animation. So there was a bit of a lag to the laugh. Like that. Just Yeah, Inboots, thanks for hanging out, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think this is more Luffy characteristic, you know? I think the arms. Nice. I like that. So we're doing 4 more frames. You animate some of the basic animation things I would suggest are like the exercises I did, you know. I made a video about animation exercises. Shareable link. There we go. That's if you're a newbie, that's a very good video to start to like learn how to animate. You know. Actually, I'm gonna try to eat. I may finish this off stream to be honest with you guys because I'm getting hungry. So, but I think I now love the jump. I have 4 more drawings to do to finish this one, and I'm happy with it. You know what I realized? No problem, some roots. call it? Should I call it? I'm getting hungry. So, you know what? Let's finish this one drawing first. There's like 4 more drawings and I'm getting hungry now, so I'm gonna eat, guys. So I'm gonna play this animation while I eat dinner. I'm gonna finish it no matter what tonight. That's what I decided to do. So I was supposed to end the stream like right now, 3.5 hours. So, but we'll continue on. But I need to eat. So let's me take a break. It's not gonna be a 10-minute break because I'm gonna eat. Property. Dinner break. Okay. I'm gonna play the animation for you while I go on break.